Okay, hello everybody. For those of you just tuning in, hello, Restaurant Pro here, back with another live stream. We are live here on the Upper West Side of Manhattan, as we usually start on a lot of these streams. Hello everybody, hello everyone. Happy Saturday, happy weekend, happy fall, happy autumn. Okay, we are back here. We are live here for another live stream. We are located again on the Upper West Side, right along West 96th Street, and this is Columbus Avenue. As you guys can see, we have a moon there, just about full. Actually, it might already be a full moon. Look how beautiful that is. Very nice. Today is Saturday, October 4th. 2025. The time now is 6:48 p.m. Eastern Time, and the temperature is 75 degrees Fahrenheit and 23 degrees Celsius. Let me just brighten up my screen a bit here. Okay, so I can see it better. Okay, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. There's only 2 of you here, or 3 of you now. Hopefully more of you will show up as the stream goes on. So here we are on the Upper West Side. So we're just gonna walk around here on the Upper West Side. We're gonna check out some Halloween decorations as well that are located here in the neighborhood. So let's just start the stream. Let's start the walk. So we're just gonna walk down Columbus on the Upper West Side here, and let's go Yankees. By the way, the Yankees are playing the Toronto Blue Jays in Game 1 of the American League Division Series up in Toronto at the Rogers Center. Although the Yankees right now, unfortunately, they are losing 1-6 right now. They are in the bottom of the 8th. And happy fall, happy autumn. Hopefully everyone has been having a wonderful weekend so far. Okay, so we are back after a week. It has been a busy week for me once again, so sorry for not being on during the week here, but we are back. It has been busy for me. Okay, so we're just walking here along Columbus Avenue. We're gonna check out some Halloween decorations. There are some right along 82nd Street. I did see that there are some Halloween decorations there, so we're gonna check that out as we explore New York City on this beautiful early October, early fall. Although right now it feels more like summer than it does with the autumn season. Okay, so this is Columbus Avenue once again, right along the Upper West Side of Manhattan here in New York City. We can see the full moon just about. Beautiful night. And I'll be checking out the Christmas, rather not the Christmas, the Halloween decorations over by Dyker Heights, Brooklyn. So I'll be covering those decorations during the week next week. I may go live with it. I'm not sure. If not, then I'll definitely do a recorded video. But I'll definitely be checking out the Halloween decorations over in Dyker Heights, Brooklyn, which is also known for their Christmas decorations. But they do put on Halloween decorations as well. All right, so this is 93rd Street right here, West 93rd Street. We have the Trader Joe's, neighborhood Trader Joe's here.
Try to make my own.
So we're gonna walk down to 82nd Street. There are some Halloween decorations. The Upper West Side is another neighborhood here in New York City known for their Halloween decorations. And don't forget, on Halloween night, I'll be live to cover the Greenwich Village Halloween Parade. That'll be taking place on Halloween night, so make sure you guys join me for that event. Always one of the most fun events of the year, the Village Halloween Parade. And we have an old Party City defunct store. No longer in business, of course. They declared bankruptcy earlier in the year. So this location, as well as the other locations, they are all closed, unfortunately. So wonderful night here in New York City, right along the Upper West Side. All right, so not much going on right at the moment, but we will be seeing some Halloween decorations in about 10 minutes. That should be fun to watch, to look at. And I do have an updated scoreboard on the Yankee game up in Toronto. It is now 7-1. The Blue Jays are winning over the Yankees. 7-1. They are in the they're in the 8th inning here. I'm not sure if it's I believe it's the bottom of the 8th. Okay, I do have to, my shoelace came, it's actually loose right now, so give me 1 minute here so I can tighten my shoelace that just came loose here. I did tighten it right before I went live and it's loose at the moment, so let me put this gimbal down for 1 second. Okay, we are back here. All right, so I hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend here. Happy Saturday, happy Sunday, depending on your time zone, depending on where you're watching from. Happy weekend to all. Beautiful weather tonight. Actually feels more like summer than it does the autumn season. But we are expecting cooler temperatures later in the week, next week. So it'll definitely feel more like the fall autumn season. We got dominoes over here, very nice. And is my chat working? I don't see anything being triggered in the chat here. Not sure. I don't see anything in the chat here. I don't even see Nightbot in the chat. Let me just test this here. Okay, Lena. Okay, thank you, Lena. You are the first person to type something in the chat. I wasn't sure if my chat was working because I didn't see anything there. But hello, Lena. Nice to see you. Okay, it's working now. I typed in a text message there as well. And hello to everyone in Romania. It feels more like summer with the temperatures we have right now. I don't see my Nightbot being triggered. I'm not sure if Nightbot is working right now. I have not seen anything from Nightbot in the chat. Let's see. And Luis Carlos, hello from Belgium. From the capital, Brussels, hello. Yeah, so I don't see anything from Nightbot being triggered. Let's see. No location provided. I'm not sure what's going on with the Nightbot here. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, it's not showing the weather either. It's not showing anything. The automated messages or the alerts is not showing up either. Okay, there it is. Thank you, Lena. Thank you, Lena. Hopefully it's okay now. I do see my YouTube subscribe link there. Okay. All right, so hopefully it's okay now. Okay, so here we are. This is West 86th Street. As we look, that is looking east towards Central Park, and this is looking west down towards New Jersey. We did have the sunset not too long ago. Okay. Okay, so the Nightbot appears to be okay now. Hopefully the weather the weather command is working now. So if you guys want to type in the weather command, which is exclamation weather, hopefully it should be okay now. Just want to make sure everything's working in, in working order here. Okay, there we go. Oh, I smell pizza. Ooh, where is the pizza coming from? Right over here, actually. We just missed it. Oh, it smells good. Oh, I love pizza. Nothing like New York pizza. Oh, it's cold in Romania. 5 degrees Celsius. That is cold. It still feels more like summer here. But we are expecting autumn temperatures to arrive starting later next week, towards the end of next week. But we do have these summer-like temperatures. We'll be having this for the next few days. And it's raining daily since a week. Oh, wow. That sure is a lot of precipitation. Okay, look how beautiful the weather is. We have all of the diners. They're taking up their seats here at the restaurants here. The colorful. Till around November, we are one of the last places in the Northeast to before you start to see the trees change colors. But as you can see, they're still pretty much green. And we'll definitely be walking around Central Park. Once those colors, the trees, they start to change colors. All right, so right now we're gonna check out some Halloween decorations along 82nd Street. We're just about a block or two from there.
That's inside. So I don't know. We're gonna have our. Do we buy the land? No, we own the land.
Okay, another update here in regards to the Yankees game. They are getting walloped right now. Unfortunately, if you're a Yankee fan like myself, they are losing 10-1. They are in the bottom of the 8th inning up in Toronto at the Rockefeller Center. The Blue Jays, they are spanking the Yankees right now. It is game 1 of the American League Division Series. Okay, so we are walking along. This is Columbus Avenue once again. We are located on the Upper West Side of Manhattan. We are on our way to check out some Christmas, or why do I keep saying Christmas? Halloween decorations. We are going to check out some Halloween decorations. Any major celebrations this month? We did have the Korean Day Parade today. We did have the Korean Day Parade that was taking place, I believe, along 6th Avenue. Here in Manhattan. That took place earlier in the day. I was not able to cover that. That was due to work. But we did have the Korean Day Parade. If you guys follow Al, Live NYC, he did cover that parade. So if you guys follow Al or subscribe to Al Live Walking NYC, he did cover that parade. Not sure who else might have been live for that. And of course, we have the Village Halloween Parade. I'll be covering that on Halloween night. Oh, spooktacular. Look at this. We have the ghosts. They're out tonight. Very nice. We got the skeleton right here with the tombstone. Hello. Very nice. Let me grab a photo here. I could definitely use a different thumbnail for my this live stream tonight, so I'll probably use one of these pictures here and then just change it over later. Okay, so this is West 82nd Street. There are supposed to be more decorations, more elaborate decorations along this block here, so we're just going to walk down here. This is the 20th precinct of the NYPD right there across the street. We are going to go over to Dyker Heights, Brooklyn as well for the for their Halloween decorations. They put on some pretty extraordinary decorations. They are known more for their Christmas decorations, but they do put on some elaborate Halloween decorations. So we'll definitely be heading out there. I'm hoping for next week. Definitely before Halloween, we'll be heading out there. So we'll be heading back to Dyker Heights, Brooklyn for the Halloween decorations. Although not as extensive, not as elaborate as those from Christmas, but they do put on some pretty good ones as well. Hey, hello to Mohsin. Hello, Mohsin. Nice to see you.
It's like really fun. Like Valentine's Day, she has all like little candy hearts, like giant ones.
All right, we got pumpkins right there. Okay, this is the main house right here, one of the main townhouses right along here, along 82nd Street. So let's check out this house right here. There's a couple of these townhouses here. Look at this right here. Big eyes. You can see the nerves on the eyes. Very nice. Look at this. Ooh. This is really nice here. Look at this. All right, we got the skulls, we have the skeletons, the pumpkins, the brooms are out. Look how beautiful that is. We have a disembodied hen down there as well. Look how nice this is. We have the giant eyeballs here welcoming you to this entrance here, one of the townhouses here. Very nice. We have a QR code here. Let me turn on my flashlight if you guys are interested in scanning that. Okay, this is Simon Wallace Design. All right, so I'll leave that there for a few seconds if you guys are interested in scanning that. Okay. Look how beautiful this is. All right, we got this skeleton right here as well. Ooh. Look how nice this is. And we have the eyeball here. You can see it is attached to fiber optic cable right here. Very nice. Got to be careful here. It is dark right along these steps here. Ooh, this is very... Ooh, you see what I'm saying? I almost tripped on the steps. It's hard to see them. We got the candle right here. Very nice. I'm gonna grab a few pictures here before we move on from this spot here. Ooh, this is nice. Let me widen the shot here so you guys can see more of it here. Very nice. You guys might see my phone there. Just gonna grab a few pictures here. It is fantastic indeed. Ooh, the eyes. Look at the eyes. Okay, so I'm gonna put my gimbal down here. I'm gonna put it down right here. I want to do a clip here with, using my other phone. So you guys are.
Yo, can we get in here?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we're not on camera.
Oh no, okay. I'll just try to like hear something. Yeah. I'll just put it this way. Okay, so I'm just gonna point my gimbal down this way. So I'm just gonna record a video here for a minute. So let me. Okay, so you guys are gonna just look at the sidewalk here for a minute. So I'm just gonna record a quick video here using my other phone.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem, man, no problem. Okay, so I'm just recording a video here. I gotta keep my eye on my phone here, on my gimbal. All right, so I'm just recording a quick video here. This will be posted to my TikTok as well as the YouTube shorts here. So make sure you guys check out that video. All right. All right, we got some kids here showing up to enjoy these decorations. Look how nice this is. You can't even try to robe this. You can't even try to robe this house. They see you. Look at all of the different types of pumpkins that we see here. We have a big variety of pumpkins here. All right, so we're gonna move on here from the spot. Look how nice this is. This is beautiful here. Maybe I should turn off my flash right here so it looks better on my other phone here, the gimbal. Okay, turn that off. Okay, Rob. Okay, yeah. And we have this tree right here. Look how nice they decorated this tree here. Beautiful. Look how nicely decorated these these townhouses are. Very nice. We're doing it big here on the Upper West Side. Oops, I meant to take a photograph. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're gonna move on here. Just wanted to show you guys these decorations here. Very elaborate, very nice. This is becoming a neighborhood attraction here on the Upper West Side. Okay, so let's continue down here, right along 82nd Street, and check out what else we might catch along the way here. All right, so I hope you guys enjoy that. Okay, so I did record a little short clip there, so make sure you guys check that out later here on the YouTube channel that I'll be uploading along the shorts, as well as on my TikTok. I will be uploading that on my TikTok. That'll be later tonight, so make sure you guys check out that video that I just recorded here. That's the reason why my gimbal was put down for a few minutes there. All right, so let's check out the rest of the night here in Manhattan. Okay, so right now we are located along, this is Amsterdam Avenue, and we're just going to continue walking south here along Amsterdam towards Midtown. We're going to check out what's going on in Midtown. Oh yeah, Boo at the Zoo. I definitely got to check that out as well. Yeah, definitely. Hey, hello to my sister, by the way. Hello. I definitely have to check that out when I'm free. One of these, maybe by next week, I could see if maybe I'm free during the evening hours. And we also have Dyker Heights, Brooklyn. They have their Halloween decorations as well. So I'm gonna try to get to both for sure. I was going to live stream from the Bronx Zoo during the summer, but unfortunately I did not get the chance to do that. But at least I could try to live stream the Boo at the Zoo. Definitely have to check that out. So I would definitely I'm gonna let you guys know when I'm gonna cover that as well as the Dyker Heights stream. I'm definitely gonna go there and check that out in Brooklyn. And let's go Yankees. Although the Yankees, they're getting destroyed right now. I don't even know what the score is though. The last time I saw it, it was actually the game is already over. I just got a update on the score here. They lost 10-1 to the Blue Jays, Toronto Blue Jays. So the Yankees are down 1-0 in the series to the Blue Jays. That was not a good start for them for the division series. And look how beautiful it is here. We have a very active night here. A lot of folks are out and about here on this Saturday night, which feels more like summer than it does the autumn season. So these summer temperatures are going to continue for the next, I believe, till Tuesday. and afterwards we'll start to see more fall autumn-like temperatures. It is a sour defeat, yeah, definitely. And considering that the Blue Jays are the underdog in the series, the Yankees are the favorites, but not sure how that's gonna go on, considering that they lost this first game. So let's see. And once we get down to 72nd Street, I think I'll stop by, let's see, the Dakota right along Central Park West and just check that out, and then we'll be making our way over to Strawberry Fields inside of Central Park. So I think that's what I'll do once we get down to 72nd Street. All right, so we did have the Korean day on 6th Avenue. And for some reason, we ran into a dead spot. Yeah, we ran into a dead spot here. I'm not sure what happened there with the connection. I did buffer on my end. For some reason, we... Okay, I did reset the network. I'm not sure what happened there. I think we ran into a dead spot here. But hopefully, it looks like it's okay now. I did see that on my end as well. All right, so if it's still buffering on your end there, let me know. Which it should be okay now. Which I do see the signal strength. It should be okay now. Okay, yeah, it should be okay now. It should be okay. For some reason, we ran into a weak spot here. And considering Manhattan, Manhattan is one of the most extensively covered mobile areas, so you know buffering should be rare when you're here in Manhattan. But it does happen, so it does happen, as it just did a minute ago. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream on this beautiful Saturday night, early autumn, early fall, although it feels more like summer here tonight. Okay, we have the Tessa Al Fresco over here, restaurant. And make sure to thank you, Lena. Make sure you guys like the stream. If you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe as well. And we have 16 of you here. All right, so we just saw some Halloween decorations right along 82nd Street. If you guys missed it, you can just rewind it back about 10 minutes ago. It is pumpkin season. Spice lattes. Okay, so we're definitely gonna go to the Bronx Zoo. I'm gonna see if I can try to do that sometime next week, so we can live stream. We'll be checking out Boo at the Zoo. So thank you to my sister for reminding me of that. And I might live stream. Me and a few of my coworkers will be heading down to Six Flags Great Adventure for their Halloween event. That'll be towards the I believe on the 25th. So I might live stream that as well. I'm not sure just yet. What is it? It's called Fright Fest. If you guys are familiar with Fright Fest, I'll be heading down there. Well, that is the current plan. Will be the plan is to go down to Fright Fest over at Six Flags Great Adventure over in New Jersey. So Chase was there today. Oh, baby Chase! Shout out to baby Chase, my great nephew. So we do have plans to head to Six Flags Great Adventure for Fright Fest. That'll be towards the, I believe on the 25th of this month. And I might live stream. I'll definitely record it either way. So whether I go live or not, I'll definitely be documenting that. Six Flags Great Adventure, that is an amusement park. And Fright Fest, that is related to Halloween, you know, jump scares, you know, haunted houses, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, something like that.
It is an event related to Halloween.
Tomorrow you gotta get up.
Haley was there last week. Oh, really? Was she there for the Fright Fest too? Definitely would like to get her opinion on this since I never been there. This would be my first time heading there. To Fright Fest. And Lena must be hungry. Well, there is one restaurant right here. This one is called William Greenberg Desserts. Okay, very nice. She did it way before me. We won't be going probably for another, what, 2 weeks? Another 2 or 3 weeks. Okay, we have made our way over. This is Verde Square here. Verde Square. Look how active it is tonight. We have a lot of folks out and about tonight. This is definitely a live autumn night. It is different from when it was a few years ago. I would think, yeah, I would think it's different if it was from a few years ago. That might have been due to, you know, the COVID restrictions back then. All right, so here we are, Verde Square, and right over here, this is West 72nd Street. We're gonna make a left here on 72nd Street. We're gonna head down towards Central Park, which is just 2 blocks down from Amsterdam over here, Amsterdam Avenue. It's a beautiful night here. And right here, Lena, Hungry and Healthy Marketplace. Okay, well, if you walk here along 72nd Street, you will find a lot of, actually all throughout the neighborhood, you're gonna find so many restaurants and all the eating establishments here. And we have a Chinese and Latin restaurant here. Very nice, a little hybrid restaurant here. We have another one here. This is something, looks like they sell pork chop or pho chop. What is it? The pho chop, pho chop. This is Vietnamese right here. And Lena is doing a watermelon cleanse. I will only eat this fruit for a while. Really? That's very interesting. Well, watermelon, of course, is like 99% water. So that's a lot of water you'll be consuming there. And we have this Chinese restaurant here. This one is called, what is this called? The Hungry Panda. Oh, look at that. It's making me hungry. Look at this. Very nice. We got the Peking duck. We have the Chongqing diced chicken with chili, peppercorn, the colorful Xiaolong bao. We have some crispy whole fish with pine nuts in sweet sour sauce. Ooh, that sounds like something I would eat. Ooh la la, yeah. I gotta check this out. We're not gonna do it tonight, but I definitely gotta check it out at some point. Very nice. This is the Hungry Panda. They have Chinese and Sichuan cuisine here. And ni hao to everyone.
Give me updates that I don't know.
Okay, we have a playa bowl right here. I'm not helping Lena here. We have a playa bowl here. And we have this Italian restaurant right over here. This one is called Malaki's. And we are back here along Columbus. Look how beautiful the moon is tonight. It is a full moon out tonight. There it is right there. Right there in the middle. We have the street light there as well, but that is the moon right there in the middle. Beautiful tonight.
I'd rather have a chill night somewhere.
Okay, so we are walking down towards the Dakota. That is the famous apartment building in which John Lennon lived back in the back throughout the 70s, as well as Yoko Ono, his widow. John Lennon's birthday, by the way, is on Thursday. Thursday, that is on the 9th, October the 9th. John Lennon will be turning, well, he would have turned, let's see, he would have turned, how old would he would have turned? 85 years old. So I think I'll be back here on Thursday to cover John Lennon's birthday. They do events as well for his birthday, as well as his death, the anniversary of his death in December. Yeah, there'll definitely be a gathering, although it might be smaller than what they do for his for the anniversary of his death. But there'll definitely be some folks here remembering his birthday as well. So I'll be here on Thursday, sometime Thursday. I just gotta make sure. Let me see my schedule here. I do have Okay, yeah, I do have work on Thursday, but I'll be out around 6 o'clock, so that should be an okay time to, you know, to just come out here, you know, since I'm not far from here. But we'll definitely be back here on Thursday for John Lennon's birthday. The famous ex-Beatle. All right, so John Lennon's birthday is coming up on the 9th, which is on Thursday. He would have turned 85 years old. And right here we have the Dakota. This is a national landmark, by the way. This goes back to I think 18, what is the exact date? 1883 or something like that. $1884. Okay, that is when the Dakota opened here. 1884. And right over here we can see the archway of the Dakota. This is where John Lennon was shot and killed back in 1980. That was on December 8th, 1980. And obviously we cannot go beyond this point, but this is where he was killed back in 1980. Right along this archway here as he was making his way back here from a recording studio by Mark David Chapman. He was a crazed, obsessed fan. So we'll be back here on Thursday to cover the birthday of John Lennon. And we have another moonshot there. Look how nice that is. It's beautiful. It is moonlit. The skies are clear. The weather is beautiful. Couldn't ask for more perfect weather. Okay, so here we are. This is Central Park West. We're gonna make our way over to Strawberry Fields, which is right across the street. Strawberry Fields, of course, is the memorial dedicated to John Lennon inside of Central Park. That is where the crowd, whatever crowd that will be gathered here, they'll be gathered inside of Strawberry Fields, just like we saw during the anniversary of his death. And hello to Andrew, who is live from Queens. We got the moon right there, right above the tree. Look how beautiful it is. All right, so let's check out what's going on here right along Strawberry Fields in Central Park, although I would think it's quiet right now, but let's see. Let's just check this out. We definitely are expecting a crowd here next week on Thursday. Okay, so Strawberry Fields, this memorial was dedicated back in 1985. To remember John Lennon. We do have a few folks here. Let's see what they're doing. Okay, so we do have a few folks here. We can see the sign right here, Strawberry Fields. All right, so we do have some folks here. Let's see what they're right in front of the famous sign here.
To make the dream of this song real.
the Imagine sign right here. Oh, we got a rat right here.
How we change the world. One person at a time, one heart filled with love at a time.
All right, so we do have a crowd here, right in front of the Imagine sign.
Imagine all the people sharing all the world.
He is singing Imagine. That is John Lennon's most famous song.
They say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. That's why you're here. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one.
Okay, wow.
You're very welcome. Now, just one little advertisement, if you don't mind, forgive me. We don't get paid to do this. We do this because they asked if we would keep this a living memorial and have music here all the time. So we are volunteers. That's why we have our tip jar over there. So if you throw in a 5 or a 10 or a 50 or a 100, that would be really, really beautiful. Remember, the actual cover charge on this evening is actually $60. So whatever you do below that is a bargain. Thank you. We love you all. Remember to take that love home with you, and that you had this moment here at Strawberry Fields. Good night.
Will you be here on Thursday?
No, we're only here on Wedday mornings.
Okay.
Wednesday mornings and Saturday night.
Okay, so you won't be here for his birthday.
Right.
Okay, no problem. Okay, very. All right, we just happened to catch this right as they were ending it. Very nice. And there it is, Imagine. Okay, so we just got here right on time, just as they were wrapping this up. Very nice. Okay, so we did have a gathering, a little small gathering here after all. I was not really expecting this tonight. But considering where we are, you know, there's always some sort of crowd here. You just never know when they might show up. Okay, so that was the John Lennon's Strawberry Field Memorial. We are going to be back here on Thursday. Hopefully there'll be an even bigger crowd just to commemorate his birthday, which would have been his 85th birthday. And you guys can see my shadow. Let me wave the, you guys can see me waving. Let me see. Oh, it's kind of hard to see it now with the light. All right, so we're just gonna walk along Central Park for the rest of the way till we get to Midtown, and then from there we'll just continue. We got some rats here. So we are entering the quiet part of the stream here. You can hear some crickets. Okay, here we are. This is West Drive, by the way. Just gotta watch out for any cyclists, bikers, skaters, runners. Looks pretty quiet to me right now. We got this guy on the scooter. We have another guy on a bike. That's a bike right there. All right, so thank you all once again. We are live here inside of Central Park. We just passed by Strawberry Fields. That is the memorial dedicated to John Lennon, former Beatle member. We just saw a small group there singing Imagine. Thank you all once again for your time and for your support. Thank you all as always. So we're just gonna walk down along West Drive here till we get to Central Park South, and then from there we'll just continue into Midtown. We have a helicopter hovering above us. There was a helicopter hovering yesterday right over near the Hudson Yards area. I was around there. They were apparently investigating a bomb threat, which happened to, I believe it was just a false alarm, so nothing serious, but they were up there for quite a bit. Not sure what this helicopter is up there for, but there was one right over Hudson Yards around the 34th Street area. There was a bomb threat in the area last night. Given the state in which we are living in right now, you know, you always got to take precautions, of course. Always got to be vigilant. Always got to keep an eye open. Got to keep your eye open. Got to keep your ears open as well. And there was a terror attack as well, targeting the Jewish community that was over in Manchester in UK in the United Kingdom. During Yom Kippur, which is the holiest day of the Jewish year, the holiest of the Jewish holidays. So we did have a bomb threat in and around the Hudson Yards neighborhood. I was there yesterday, but it turned out to be a false alarm. Okay, so here we are inside of Central Park on this beautiful, when I say beautiful, I mean beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I'm walking in my t-shirt right now. That's how warm it is. I cannot wear a jacket. When it's 80 degrees, I will sweat profusely. It is beautiful. It feels like summer right now. It is October, but it feels more like, I would say like more like maybe late June or early July. I need cold weather. No, we can. I wish it was like this all year round, honestly. I wish it was like this all year round. I don't think I would miss the snow that much. And right over here we have Tavern on the Green, the famous restaurant located here in Central Park. So let's just walk around here at Tavern on the Green. And we got the pedicabs right there as well, waiting to pick up some expensive fares. So this is Tavern on the Green. And right here we can see the logo right there, Tavern on the Green. And this is as far as we can go without being a guest. Hey, hello to Emiliano. Emiliano, hello and good evening. Okay, the helicopter that was hovering above us, it looks like it's moving away now, so it was probably nothing serious. And greetings from Argentina. Saludos al pueblo argentino. Buenas noches a todos en Argentina. And we got ABBA. Somebody's playing ABBA over here with Dancing Queen. Looks like we have something going on here inside of Tavern on the Green. Looks like they're having some music there. Look how alive it is here in Central Park. We have music coming from both sides here, by the way. We have music over here on the left and as well as on the right over in Tavern on the Green. Buen ahí, amigo. Ya tu sabe. And we got some Saturday Night Fever music with the Bee Gees. Might have to put my own music over that, unfortunately. I do love the Bee Gees, but I cannot play them during the live stream. And we got some dancing right here. Look at this. Let's check out the dancing inside of Tavern here. Look at the party we have here. Looks like we're having a wedding. This appears to be a wedding party here. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a wedding party there. And we got some 50 Cent there. We got some remix 50 Cent with Bee Gees there. All right, so we do have a wedding reception taking place inside of Tavern on the Green. They're definitely having fun in there. Bride and the groom. Okay, very nice. Oh, we got Return of the Mac here. Return of the Mac. Yeah. They're throwing it down there. We got Return of the Mac. And I'll probably get a copyright strike just because of the music, but that's okay. That is okay. All right, we're having our wedding party, wedding reception here inside of Tavern on the Green. Mark Morrison with Return of the Mac. That is one of my favorite songs from the 90s. Such an iconic song from 1996. Bring the beers. You gotta bring the cerveza. I'm sure they got plenty of that in there. Gotta bring the cervezas. La champaña. Good times indeed. The 90s, the 80s and the 90s were the two best decades. And I'm saying that not only because I grew up in those decades, but it just was. I mean, it just was. If you're older, then obviously the 70s was a great decade as well. But, you know, 70s, 80s, and 90s, those are the three best decades. Depending on which one you grew up with. La cerveza, la champaña, Corona, Heineken, you got it all. Budweiser. You got, what else are we missing? El Presidente, Bacardi. Okay, Lena, we are both the same age. Okay, you are in the 80s, baby. A millennial. We are known as the millennial generation. As we continue to listen to Return of the Mac. Not sure if you guys can hear it still, but I could definitely still hear it. I'm hoping that my stream will be okay after all of that music there. If not, then I'm just gonna have to erase it post stream. And we got Lil Jon. Not sure if you guys can hear it. We got Lil Jon playing there with "Yeah." That's a anthem song from the 2000s. And we can see Central Park Tower high above us. That is Central Park Tower. That is the tallest residential building in the world. All right, so they're having quite the party there at the wedding recital there, the wedding reception. The problem with the copyright is that I cannot get my my stream monetized if I leave it, you know, on the copyright strikes. But we'll see. I'll definitely see once the stream ends. Just see, you know, if there are any copyright issues. If there are any, then I'm just gonna have to erase the songs that we're playing here. Okay, so we're coming towards the end here, the southern end of Central Park, right along 59th Street. Those are one of the few vehicles that you'll see passing through here, which happens to be an NYPD cruiser. All right, we got some folks on the city bike there. Okay, so I'm gonna exit right here, right outside. We're just outside of Columbus Circle here, so we're just gonna exit Central Park here, right along Columbus Circle. Andrew, if you're still in the chat here, we are going to exit right along Columbus Circle. Since you did mention Columbus Circle, I believe it was last week. So here we are. We're just outside of Columbus Circle. Oh, we have a dog there. Almost got run over by one of those bikes there. It's a good idea to wear one of those LED collars, so you know, so they're more visible, especially to folks on bikes. All right, so here we are. This is Columbus Circle, right along West 59th Street. And of course, we have the Deutsche Bank Center right over there. That is the Deutsche Bank Center, those twin buildings. That is the Deutsche Bank Center. And we have the mall there as well. The shops at Columbus Circle. And we are going to continue walking down here, right along 59th Street and Central Park South. We got some pineapple here with some bananas. What a beautiful night we have here tonight. Absolutely beautiful night. All right, and here we are in Midtown. We have made our way into Midtown. Okay, so we're just gonna walk down here. This is a typical route for us. Walking down 59th Street, and then we'll just continue down towards 5th Avenue and so on from there. We have a Fresh Direct truck there. And once again, if you are a Yankees fan, you did not have a good night tonight. The Yankees losing Game 1 of the American League Division Series to the Toronto Blue Jays. The final score there, what was it, 10-1? Up at the Rogers Center in Toronto, it was 10-1, yes. So the Yankees now trail that series 1-0. Let's see what other games did we have today and tonight. If you're a Chicago Cubs fan, you did not have a great day either. You lost to the Brewers, the Milwaukee Brewers, 9-3. That is the National League Division Series, the NLDS. And right now we have the Dodgers, LA Dodgers, and the Philadelphia Phillies in their Game 1 of the National League Division Series. They are in the bottom of the 5th. The Phillies are winning 3-0. And we do have one more game which will be starting in about half hour. That is the Detroit Tigers against the Seattle Mariners. That game will be starting at 8:38 out in Seattle. That is the other game in the American League Division Series. A little sports update there, Major League Baseball. Okay, so here we are, Central Park South, right along 59th Street, on this beautiful Saturday night with some summer-like temperature in October. All right, this is 7th Avenue over here. That is looking up 7th Avenue. And we have 24 of you watching right now, so thank you all once again. We are live here in Midtown Manhattan, right along Central Park South and 59th Street. Happy Saturday, happy Sunday. Or certainly if you're Lena in Romania, it is Sunday, so happy Sunday to Lena. If you're watching anywhere in Europe, happy Sunday. And you are welcome. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, blessed weekend. And by the way, these sidewalk sheds, we are starting to see less and less of them as more and more of them are coming down. I have been noticing that. There has been a big push to bring down these sidewalk sheds. You know, a lot of them have been standing way longer than they should have. So if you guys, especially here in Manhattan, you might notice that there are less and less of these sidewalk sheds, which is a good thing. We want the streets, the sidewalks to be open. So there is definitely a noticeable difference in the number of these sidewalk sheds, although we do have a few here still right along 59th Street. The reason they are up in the first place is to protect, you know, the pedestrians, anybody walking along the sidewalks here, you know, from anything that's falling from the facade of the buildings. But the problem with this is that they stay up way too longer than they should. Meanwhile, the repairs to the buildings are usually not done, or they'll just the building owners, the landlords, they'll just keep them up since it is cheaper to have the sidewalk sheds rather than to make the repairs, the necessary repairs. That is the only time that the sidewalk sheds are welcomed. That is the only time. Other than that, nobody likes these sidewalk sheds. They are an eyesore. They are a big eyesore. Hey, hello to Peter. Good evening, Peter. Happy Saturday. Nice to see you, Peter. And hello to everyone in Tennessee.
Not even.
We have some art here. We've seen these before. And thank you to those of you who joined me last week for the Illumination NYC stream. That was a lot of fun. It was definitely a lit stream, literally. It's a beautiful day in Eastern Tennessee. It is nice to know that the East Coast is having beautiful weather here. Okay, this is 6th Avenue here. All right, so I'm gonna try to cover for next week Boo at the Zoo, taking place over at the Bronx Zoo. That is their Halloween event. I'll try to cover that sometime during the week. I'll just have to check my schedule and see what day I can go, or what night rather I can go over there and live stream that event. And I do want to cover the Halloween decorations over in Dyker Heights, Brooklyn. For those of you familiar with Dyker Heights, of course, they are known for putting up their extravagant and elaborate Christmas decorations, but they're also known for their Halloween decorations. So I'm going to check that out sometime in the month. Definitely before Halloween, I'll be covering the decorations over in Dyker Heights, Brooklyn. And of course, Thursday we'll be back here to cover the John Lennon's birthday. He would have turned 85 on Thursday. So if you guys were in the stream earlier, you just saw some folks gathered there singing Imagine right in Strawberry Fields of Central Park. And the Plaza Hotel right here, they still have their shed up. Hopefully that comes down. The Plaza is such a beautiful building, it should not be covered in sidewalk sheds. Not sure what kind of work they're doing here, but this is another sidewalk shed that has been here for far too long, in my opinion. So hopefully this one comes down as well soon. Yeah, it's hard to imagine. I was just talking about that, how he would have turned 85 years old. Okay, this is the private entrance right here, which is now for residents. John Lennon, by the way, he was only 40 years old when he was shot and killed back in 1980. December the 8th of 1980, right inside of the, right there at the archway of the Dakota, which we saw earlier in the stream. All right, let's make our way over here. This is the public entrance right here to the plaza. Although they do have it closed when they have private events. The lobby over here. All right, we got some nicely dressed folks here. Is the lobby open right now?
Fairly, yeah.
Yeah, I could just walk right in, right?
But you can't film though.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
only thing. Yeah, they
Oh,
can tell you-
okay.
they tell you not to film.
Yeah, okay, no problem then. Okay, yeah, we did have that problem before in past streams. Okay, so it is open, but we just cannot go in with the gimbal. So the few times that we have been inside of the plaza, that was it was more discreet, I believe. Was the plaza a mix of residences and hotel? They just started converting that maybe around a few years ago, as far as I know. The Plaza Hotel, I believe, was always a hotel prior to a few years ago when they started converting a good chunk of it into private residences. And of course, we have the Apple store, the Apple flagship store, right over there, right across the street. Apple recently just launching their iPhone. What is it? The iPhone 17. They had their big event here, launch event about what was it? 2 weeks ago. Tim Cook was here as well, the Apple CEO. He was here for the iPhone 17 launch. Tim Cook, the CEO of Apple. That's definitely true. Yeah, I would definitely think that's a reason. To be converting some of the hotel space into private residences. Somehow they got to keep it occupied. If it's not by hotel guests, then you know, folks that will live there. Okay, here we are, 57th Street, Billionaires Row. Right outside of the Louis Vuitton. This is the original location as it's being renovated. And we have the temporary location right across the street of Louis Vuitton. We have been there. And we have Tiffany and Company right here. Look how beautiful it is here, right along Billionaires Road. And it's only a matter of time before we start to see Fifth Avenue being decked out for the holidays. We'll start to seeing that next month. in November is usually when these early Christmas decorations are, you know, are starting to be put up. And right here we have Trump Tower. We can just walk right in here, no problem with the gimbal. Let's see what they have going on here in Trump Tower. And of course we have music here, so I'm gonna have to put my own music over the one playing here at the lobby of Trump Tower. It's been quiet here the last few times that we've been here. Let's see if anything is going on here tonight. And we got the presidential seal right here, back when he was doing his first term. All right, I'm gonna have to play my own music now. Right here we got the Trump bar. Okay, let's see what we have down here. It looks like it's quiet here as well. Not much going on here. That's been the case the last few times that we've been here. Really not much. It's probably due to the time that we get here. It is after 8 p.m. after all. And we got the main Trump store right over here. That's closed at the moment for the night. We got the Trump Pizza and the Trump Cafe. There's some of the items available here. And we got the Trump sweets over here. We've seen this here. The Trump confections. And we got some Chips Ahoy right here. That's something that's not branded Trump, by the way. Oh, we got some, looks like we got some Trump cookies over here. Look at that. We got ice cream here as well. All right, we got some milkshakes, we got the smoothies, we got waffles, we got some treats and premium ice cream. $6, $8, $10. We got some toppings there for $1 each. And over here we got the Trump grill. Not much going on at the grill. And right here is where they'll be placing the tree here. The Trump Tower Christmas tree right in front of the waterfalls, which is being occupied by the flag, the American flag right now. I wonder who makes his candies. The only way to know would be to check the label on the back. On the back of the packaging here. I don't think we can see that from here. Maybe from the other side, but we would have to go behind the counter to see it. Let's see. No, we can't. We definitely can't see it from this angle. It's gonna have to see it from totally on the other side. All right, so not much going on here. It's been quiet all throughout our times here. We would have to arrive a bit earlier just to see if anything is taking place here. Certainly, if you want to go up to the outdoor space, which I believe they close after 4, by the way. So this is just the space that's still open at this time. But we do have some of the higher floors that are open to the public. They're just not available. They're just not open after 4 p.m. I believe is the time when they close. The space above us here.
Stay right there.
All right, so we could just turn off the music here, my music here. Okay, so that was a look here at the Trump Tower lobby. Not much going on here on this Saturday night. And we have the Trump Tower clock. The current time right now is 8:23 p.m. And this is the perimeter right here. This is the NYPD perimeter, which surrounds this part of Trump Tower. This is 24-hour security here. Although it used to be more extensive than this. So they're a bit more lenient with the security, but there is still some presence here, 24-hour presence. And we have 41 of you here. Thank you all so much for taking your time off to join me on this live stream. We are live here along 5th Avenue in Midtown Manhattan on this beautiful autumn night, although it feels more like spring, late spring, early summer. And by the way, we'll be stopping by Bryant Park as well. Bryant Park is preparing their annual Winter Village. The Winter Village in Bryant Park will be opening later this month. So we're gonna stop by Bryant Park as well and just get an early preview of their Winter Village as it is being constructed for the season. And the Winter Village this year opens, when does it open? I know it's later this month. I don't have an exact date here. Let's see. Okay, it is opening on the 24th. So Bryant Park's Winter Village will be opening for the season on the 24th of this month, which is on a Friday. Is it the 24th or the 25th? Unless this is information from last year's Winter Village. Let me see. Is that calendar even correct? Let's see. Okay, well, we'll definitely be stopping by either on the 24th or the 25th. We'll definitely be stopping by the Winter Village. Yes, we are going to stop by Rockefeller Center as well, as they are preparing for the winter season as well. Their skating rink. We got the steam coming up from the grate here, the sidewalk grates. So we're gonna check out both. We're gonna start with Rockefeller first, since that is the closer one of the two. And we have the DJI store right here. It's hard to see it with the sidewalk shut, but that is the DJI store here. And of course we have the Microsoft flagship store right here as well. They used to host many events here. I used to go to them all the time. They haven't held one as far as I know recently, so that's a shame. Okay, it is on the 24th, yes. Just like the website said. So we'll definitely be stopping by the Winter Village. I'm not sure if I'll be covering that on the opening night, but we'll definitely be there soon afterwards. Okay, so we're walking down towards Rockefeller. We have St. Patrick's Cathedral just up the block here. We visited St. Patrick's during our last stream around here. In about a month's time, this is going to look beautiful. This stretch here of Fifth Avenue is going to look spectacular. So we'll definitely be covering Fifth Avenue as we get closer and closer to the Christmas holiday season. This should be beautiful. And this is the famous Cartier flagship store right here. And we got the Nike flagship store there as well. We have a lot of flagship stores located along Fifth Avenue here. This is the most expensive stretch of street in the world. What a beautiful night we have here, right along, not just here in New York City, but right along the East Coast of the United States. Beautiful weather all throughout. Not a single cloud in the sky. And right over here we have St. Patrick's Cathedral. They appear to be open, although we won't be stopping by there tonight. But it appears to be open right now, I believe. Looks like that entrance there on the left side. I believe that's the entrance to go in right now. And we have the statue of Atlas right across the street there, over at Rockefeller Center. We have the Vatican flag hanging above us here. We got some music here. I'm not sure that would be copyrighted, but I'm not taking chances. And right over here we have Saks Fifth Avenue. By the way, Saks Fifth Avenue, they are bringing back their light show, their Christmas holiday light show. They are bringing it back this year after being absent last year. So right here, this is Saks Fifth Avenue. Not sure if you guys heard me through the music, but they'll be back with their light show, their Christmas holiday light show here. So they'll be back here for the Christmas holiday season. They were absent from last year's holiday season. That was due to some financial reasons. And Peter says the Cartier store was the former Morton plant mansion, and Pierre Cartier bought it in 1970 for a rare pearl necklace valued at $1 million, which back then, by the way, was a lot of money. $1 million in 1917 would probably be the equivalent to $100 million now, or something like that. It's definitely far more. All right, so the light show right here, right along Saks Fifth Avenue, will be returning for this year's holiday season, which is a welcome relief. And we got ABBA playing behind us. And hello to Todd and Mary from Nashua, New Hampshire. Nice to see you both, Todd and Mary. Hello to everyone in New England. And we got more music play here. My goodness. All right, so we're gonna take a look here at the skating rink, which is supposed to be opening soon as well here. And they are opening, when is their opening day here? They are supposed to be opening on the 11th. Okay, which is that's on next Saturday. The skating rink here is opening next Saturday, the 11th. We can see how it is just about complete here. Oh, let me play my own music over this here. Oh my gosh. Look at that. The last time we were here, by the way, they had the restaurant, but it has since been replaced by their skating rink, which is just about ready to open in a week. You know the Christmas holiday season is fast approaching when you see the skating rink here in Rockefeller Center. Look at that. Although I don't think they have the layer of ice on it just yet. So that'll definitely be laid out soon. And Peter says it is $1 million is worth $23,310,000. Okay, so that's far less than my wild estimate there. Winter is coming. Christmas is coming. All right, I'm just taking a picture here real quick with my other phone. And right over here, we'll be seeing the Christmas tree, the famous Rockefeller Center Christmas tree. That will be up usually in late November or early December is when we'll see the tree here. We can see. Oh yeah, we could just see the skating rink there as it is being laid out, laid down. All right, so we're going to continue over this way here towards 6th Avenue. We are in front of 30 Rockefeller Center, 30 Rock. An early preview of the winter and holiday seasons. Later in the stream, we'll be checking out Bryant Park with the winter village being constructed there. Okay, so the skating rink here, that'll be opening next Saturday on the 11th. And more than likely, I'll be back here to cover opening night here, opening day. And we got Peter here with some information regarding the tree. The Christmas tree arrives at 7 a.m. on Saturday, November the 8th. Wow, look at that. We got early information there. Thank you, Todd. We have the Top of the Rock entrance over here with the red carpet. And let's see where this year's tree will be coming from. And Nina, I hope your eye gets better as well. And of course, we got Radio City, the Christmas Spectacular with the Rockettes. That'll be starting soon as well. Not sure when they'll be starting, but they'll be starting relatively soon. Before you know it, the Christmas show is playing over here at Radio City Music Hall. And thumbs up to Todd and Mary. You guys have been great tonight. We have 48 of you here, so thank you all so much. And we don't have any information yet on, well, as far as right here on the marquee, we don't have any information on the Christmas show, Christmas Spectacular, but they'll be posting that soon. Beautiful night here as we make our way over to 6th Avenue here. Yeah, this is also known as Skyscraper Canyon, this stretch of 46th Street, rather 6th Avenue here. And we have the fountain here in front of 1251 Avenue of the Americas. We saw this during our last stream here. Look how beautiful that is. A great video live stream. Thank you, Todd and Mary, for always joining us here. That is also due to the upgraded phone, since I did upgrade to the Samsung Galaxy S23. Previously, I was using the Galaxy S21, which is you know, it's a bit outdated now. You know, it's still functional. You know, it's still a functional phone, but the S23 is definitely proving to be far superior when it comes to these live streams. Yeah, Peter, I keep forgetting to do the live streams in vertical format. I did see a notification over at the YouTube Studio app. They are pushing for vertical streams, so it's the fact that I just keep forgetting. I'm so used to the you know, to the landscape, the horizontal mode here. But I'll definitely, as soon as I remember to stream in vertical mode, we'll definitely be doing that. And right here we can see the long line. We do have a long line tonight here. This is for the Adele's, what is it? Adele's famous halal food. You can see the line here, literally stretching down the block here along 6th Avenue. Hello. Look how long the line is here to get some halal food. So this line here, this is for the Adele's famous halal food. We have two carts here, by the way. We have this one here, and we have this one over here. Peter says I would never stand in line that long. I would eat at midnight. If you guys never tried some New York style halal food with the white sauce, we can see some white sauce right there. It is freaking good. It is lit. So if you guys are here, especially here on 6th Avenue, make sure to try out some of the halal food here. It is really good. Some rice over lamb or rice over chicken with some white sauce. That is seriously good. So if you're standing here on this line, if you're at the end of the line here, you're probably going to be here for about an hour, I would think. It all depends on how fast they're moving. And by the way, halal guys used to have a cart around here as well, but they are, I believe they don't have a presence anymore here along 6th Avenue. So Adele's halal food, they have taken over for halal guys here. No matter how you film the live stream, they are always gray. My dad is better because of, oh, my day rather. My day is better because of Lena Adelina and Rent Store Pro. Thank you, Todd and Mary. And my day is better because of you guys. You guys always make the streams better. And hello to Reich. Is it Reich or Rick? Reich, I think it's Reich. New York. Good day, mates from down under in Australia. Hello, mate from Australia. Hello to everybody from the land down under in Australia. Hello to the kangaroos and the koalas. Hello to everyone in Australia. We are located here along 6th Avenue in Midtown, Manhattan, New York City. We just saw the long line there for the Adele's famous halal food. Alright, so we're gonna make our way over. We got the Diamond District right there across the street. That is the Diamond District right along 47th Street. We are all family members, Restaurant Pro, and lovely Lena, Adelina, and Tyler Mary. It is Sunday morning in Australia. Coffee time with the streamer. Coffee's on me tonight. Tonight and this morning, wherever you are, what time, depending on your time zone. It is 11:47 or 11:45 in Australia. The temperature there is 88 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius. Okay, so just about a few degrees warmer than what we had here, the high temperature here in New York. In Australia, isn't Australia one time zone, or they are spread out? Not sure if it's I know Australia. I think China is one time zone, despite their big geographical size there. Is Australia also one time zone? Not sure. I don't think they are. No. Three time zones, okay. All right, so we are making our way over to Times Square and check out what's going on inside of the crossroads of the world. Perth area or Sydney or Canberra. Perth, by the way, is one of the most isolated, most remote cities on the planet. Perth, Australia. On the western, in Western Australia. right, so we are making our way into Times Square and checking out what's going on here on this Saturday night. We are about 13 hours behind Rike's time zone there in Australia. Australia, of course, is one of the first major countries to greet the New Year, along with New Zealand. Australia is officially in daylight savings time, 1 hour ahead. Okay, here we are at the crossroads of the world. It definitely feels more like summer here. We have the big crowds here that we've seen all throughout the summer. Looks like they're back. And we have the Chinese protesters here as well. We've seen them before. They are protesting, you know, Chinese communism there. Will you go live on New Year's? I did try to go live on New Year's this past New Year. Unfortunately, I was not able to really get in. It was a very rainy night as well, so everyone had a difficult time with their streams. Well, you know, those that were able to get in, I was not able to get in into the zone here. It is 3:48 in Romania. Okay, and here we are in Times Square. We have a large crowd here as well. All right, we got some folks waving flags here or banners. Let's see what this is about here. All right, we're having a party here tonight. Okay, this might be related to Yom Kippur here. I'm not sure. We have a Jewish gathering, Jewish Hasidic gathering here. Not sure if this is related to Yom Kippur, the Jewish holiday, holiest day of the Jewish year. What is this gathering here?
I don't speak English.
Oh, you don't speak English? Okay.
Not speak Hebrew, אני יודע רק עברית.
Okay.
סבבה? This can, this information.
This is Yom Kippur related?
I don't speak English.
Okay.
This information.
Okay, okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got one.
Scan this, yeah? Scan this.
Yeah, I have one, yes. All right, so if you guys want to, get information on this, there is the QR code right there. That is true, you know. Okay, so this is God Almighty created this world as a work in progress, but with a final product in mind. The world stands ready to finally achieve that perfect state, one of universal redemption where there will be no more evil, war, death, or strife. The Ruba Richter, Reb King Messiah, is the leader and prophet chosen by God to bring us into this new era. Now is the time. Your one good deed, one more act of goodness and kindness can be the one to tip the scales and give the reed the power to make this perfect world a reality. And they are based in Brooklyn, by the way, over in Eastern Parkway, Brooklyn. I believe that's in Crown Heights, Brooklyn. I guess he did. We got someone, yeah, it's Free Palestine here. Okay, I think these are one of the groups that we see here of street dancers. I think their space is being taken up here. Hey, Gil TV.
Hey, Red.
How are you, my friend?
How are you?
Gil TV right here.
Hey,
how are you?
I saw you somewhere. Now you're here.
I was over at
Where did you come from?
I started on the Upper West Side.
Yeah, the Upper West Side.
I was on the Upper West
When I
Side.
first saw you. Oh, he's on the Upper West Side.
I was on the Upper West Side, and I went to Central Park, and I just came down
How long
here.
have you been now? 2 hours, right?
2 hours, yeah.
Yeah, because I saw you the first hour.
Gil TV right here. Hello.
I
Nice
saw
to
you
see
the
you.
first hour.
Yeah, that was nice. That's nice.
You didn't go to the Korean Fest.
No, I was working at
you
that
were
time.
working.
Yeah, I was
You
working.
were not working.
I did see Al was there from Live Walking. Al from Live Walking, he was there.
Al?
Yeah, from Live Walking NYC. He was covering the Korean parade. Yeah.
Afras.
Was that?
Is it Afras? Al. Wait,
Afras?
Al, the big guy.
The big guy, yeah, he was there.
Yeah.
He was. I saw his stream. I saw his stream for about 10 minutes.
He
Yeah,
was there also.
he was there. Yeah. Afras was there too.
We were together.
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
So there's Red there.
Nice to see you. Gil TV. And we got the Hasidic gathering right here. They're from they're from Brooklyn. If you look at the back, if you look at the back, they're from Brooklyn.
Correct.
Yeah. And the dancers, they're waiting for their space
To
here.
clear up.
Yeah. They're waiting for their space.
There's another dancer there, the TikTokerist.
Yeah.
No, they're here.
How long have you been on?
The ladies, TikTokerist.
Really?
The K-pop ladies.
Yeah, yeah.
They're wearing black.
Oh, they're doing
Take that.
they're doing the music video, right?
They did the music,
Yeah.
the video, but now they're resting because they did one session ready. They're gonna do it again. Go for it.
How long have you been on?
Huh?
How long have you been on tonight?
Yeah.
You just got on? How long have you been on? How long have you been on?
How long?
How long, yeah.
I just started now after.
You just started?
After my
Oh.
Korean.
Oh, okay.
I started.
Okay, that's Gil TV if you guys want to
My
subscribe.
second time tonight.
Gil TV, you got the microphone up here, the DJI mic. Very nice. Nice to see you, my friend. Okay, Gil TV right there. Make sure to subscribe.
See you around, bro.
No problem. Okay, so this is what we have currently here in Times Square. All right, so let's see if we can make our way over to the red steps, which we usually do every time we come here to Times Square. Okay, so that was Gil TV, by the way, who we just saw, Gil TV. Make sure you guys check out his channel. He is live right now. That is GIL TV, GIL space TV.
Allá hay un concierto.
Okay, oh, it's a bit crowded tonight. We have Father Duffy right up there. Okay, it is very crowded here in Times Square on this early October night here. His stream usually buffers a lot. It might be the device he's using. Oh, wow, it is crowded along the steps here.
I'm gonna say some Dennis would be ready.
Right here. I'm not sure we can make our way over to the top. It is pretty crowded up there, so we're just gonna hang around here and just get the view from here. Look how crowded the steps are tonight. Wow. We have a crowded Times Square on this October Saturday night. It's definitely because of the weather. The weather is beautiful, so of course more and more people are gonna come out anytime the weather is beautiful. Look at the shot here of the crowd. Wow. This almost resembles a New Year's crowd here. Look at the crowd here along the crossroads of the world. That's a big crowd that we have here. Alright, so if you guys are new to the channel, new to the stream, make sure to like the stream, make sure to subscribe to the channel. My name is Restaurant Pro. Thank you all once again for joining me tonight. We are live here in Times Square with thousands of other folks here on this early fall, early October Saturday night. Thank you all once again for taking your time off to join me on this live stream, along with the many other countless folks here. We have a packed house here. Look how crowded it is. Okay, so the time now is 9:02 p.m. Eastern Time. The temperature is 73 degrees Fahrenheit, 23 degrees Celsius. We have the winds blowing from the south-southeast actually they're calm right now, the winds are calm. And the humidity right now is at 74%. You can definitely feel it is a bit humid right now. Look how packed it is here. Right from, as you guys see the view from the red steps here, the TKTS red steps. All right, so we're gonna make our way back down. The way back down might be as difficult as it was coming up. Usually we just have to follow some folks, so we're just gonna follow these ladies here. We'll just follow them; they'll clear the path. Whoever you see walking, you go right behind them. They're the ones that will clear your path. Okay, and we are back down here to street level. All right, we got the Hasidic group here. They're still here. Not sure if they're Hasidic or Orthodox, but they are here. And we got Gil TV right here. He's streaming the crowd here. I have like 2 of those already. Hey, I have mine right here.
Okay.
Right here. Put them together. Put them together. Right there. That is the Messiah. Todd and Mary, I'll definitely be covering the tree lighting. I did cover the tree lighting last year. We'll definitely be back for the Christmas tree lighting over in Rockefeller Center. Alina cannot handle the crowds, and we do have the street performers. They got some space here. They got some space. We have a lot going on here tonight.
One more time, together like a family. If you're ready for the show, everybody say yeah! Everybody's free!
All right, so we got the Jewish gathering on this side, and we have the street performers over here.
We have 3 rules. Rule number 1, you see something you like, you clap. Rule number 2, you see something you don't like, you still clap. Rule number 3, everybody,
Wow, do we have a lot of noise going on tonight?
Rule number 3, the more energy you guys give us, the more energy we give you guys in return. You wake it up, we wake it up. Here we go, what time is that?
Showtime! All right, we have a lot going on here tonight in Times Square. This place is literally lit with all sorts of things here. We got the religious gathering, we got some street dancing, we got everything here. This is the last place that Lena would want to be in right now. Lena, are you getting anxiety just watching this right now? I wonder. We got King Kong here. He must be hot in there. Oh wow, look at this. It's so crowded here tonight. Goodness gracious. Lena is home, and hello to Beautiful 84. Hello Tracy. Nice to see you. What a surprise. Welcome to Times Square. It's very crowded tonight. And Lena would rather just be home. Yeah, I can't blame you if you can't handle the crowds. I know people that definitely will have, you know, social anxiety with these big crowds here. All right, so we had the Jewish Hasidic gathering. We have the street dancers. We got everybody here. Wow. And of course, we have the custom characters. We have everything tonight. Okay, what else do we have here? We got Lady Liberty with her keyboard.
I want to see Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, social anxiety is a real problem. Wow. We have a Hindu crowd here as well. We have an event here. I'm not sure what this is about. We have a Hindu crowd here. Did I eat dinner? If that question is directed at me, I have not eaten dinner. I definitely will eat something when I get home. Wow, we have a lot going on here. We have this Hindu gathering here as well. Let's see what this is about. No, I have not eaten yet. I have not eaten. I did have some lunch earlier, but that's about it. Okay, so it is not sure what this is about here tonight. Wow, we literally have a lot going on here tonight. Let me see if I can get a bit closer here to what this is here. All right, so we have all sorts of events and gatherings from religion, you know, different religions and faiths here. We have a lot here tonight. Excuse me. What is this about? What is this about? What is this event about?
The song, no.
What's that?
Song, no song.
Okay. Okay, so they're gonna, looks like they're gonna perform here. Let's see. It is nice to see you stopping by. It is always nice. All right, so we got our musical performance here. Let's see this.
বিপদের সাথে সারা জীবনে যখন বললাম না বহু অনুষ্ঠানে যখন হয়েছে এখন এখানে যে সময় লাগছে সময় মতো কাটাতে হবে না এখন কি হবে আর তিনি এখন পাঠন করবেন তার সময় নেই আপনারা বোঝা থাকবেন আচ্ছা আমরা 3 4 মিনিটের মতো ঘুরে যাবো।
Okay, I still don't know what this is about, but we have all sorts of events taking place here at the same time. We have a lot of simultaneous events taking place right now. guys can definitely stay here. Says this is the Durga Puja event. Okay. Okay, wow. Okay, so we're gonna make our way out of this event here.
One more!
And we have Asita here, my sister, my other sister in the chat. Hello Asita, nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Wow, do we have a lot going on here. Okay, so let me find a more quieter spot here so you guys can hear me. All right, so what's up, Asita? What's up, Asita? Hello to my sister in the chat, my other sister in the chat. Everything is well. I hope your weekend is well. Hope everyone's weekend is well. We have a pretty large gathering here for this event. So let's see. It is Bengali. Yeah, it definitely is Bengali. I did see on the screen. This is Bengali. Bengali is one of the languages spoken in India. And Lena says Durga Puja, also known as what is it? Also known as Dagot Sava or Sharat Sava, is a major Hindu festival honoring the goddess Durga and commemorating her victory over Mahishasura. Alright, so we have all sorts of religious events taking place here tonight here in Times Square. I probably didn't even pronounce half of those words right. Half of those Bengali names or words there. They are definitely hard to pronounce. If you're not a Bengali or a Hindu or a Hindi speaker, it is definitely complex words. We have some wildlife here as well. We got the zoo out here as well. We got everything out tonight here. Sorry. Oh, look at the parrots. By the way, we do have a lost parakeet. We have a lost parakeet in Central Park. Not sure if you guys have heard that story. There is a lost parakeet that has been roaming Central Park now for, I believe, maybe 2 weeks or so. Parakeets, they're not used to the colder weather, so someone would have to rescue that bird before it gets too cold. And we have more music coming there from the Bengali festival. It was someone's pet that either escaped or they let loose. Wow. All right, so we got everything going on here tonight. We got the Jewish gathering. We have the Bengali gathering here. We got the street dancers. We have the parrots. We have the snakes. We have the thousands of other folks here. It is a busy night here in Times Square. Even King Kong is hanging around here. Wow, we have virtually seen it all here within the last half hour, so whatever time we've been here. Todd and Mary, it was difficult for the Boston Red Sox to lose to the New York Yankees. Red Sox and Yankees, that is the biggest rivalry in sports team and in sports teams, in team sports rather. And hello to Christian. Hello, Christian. Like the Bengal tiger. Oh. The Bengal tigers, they are one of the most endangered species of tigers in the world. Wow. All right, we got the fruit stands here as well. We got the fruterias here. We got the cotton candy here over here. We got Elmo. We have Hello Kitty. Everyone's out and about here tonight. Okay, we got one of the minions in the house here as well. Hello, minion. to Pee Wee. Nice to see you, Pee Wee. And hello to everyone in Illinois. Hello to everyone in the Midwest. Boy, have we seen a lot tonight. We have definitely seen a lot tonight. All right, we can see One Times Square. The renovation work here at One Times Square is just about done. This building will be reopening in the fall, I believe next month. Either later this month or next month. They'll definitely be opening later in the fall.
I brought Halloween candy.
Okay, so we're gonna make our way over to Bryant Park and check out the Winter Village that's under construction. You guys are gonna get a little preview of the Winter Village. We already saw a preview of the skating rink over by Rockefeller Center, which will be opening for the season next Saturday, the 11th. And right now we're gonna check out the Winter Village as it is being constructed. The Winter Village will be opening on the 24th. The Bryant Park Winter Village, which is sponsored by Bank of America. The Bank of America Winter Village, as it is officially known. And we have some love to Romania from New England and New Hampshire, as well as New York. New York sends its love to Romania. Look how crowded and lit it is tonight. This is the most active that I've seen Times Square in quite a while. Okay, and we have this is West 42nd Street here. That is looking east. And this is looking west, down 42nd Street, West 42nd Street. A Mania of Row. All right, so let's check out what's up with Bryant Park here as they're constructing the Winter Village, which will be opening in 3 weeks. Okay, yeah, nobody, we don't really care about spelling, especially in these live streams. Spelling is irrelevant here. We're definitely not having a spelling bee or anything like that, so don't worry about the spelling. Never apologize for that. All right, I'm gonna have to mute my microphone here as we pass this 3D photo spot here. Okay, we are back to normal audio here. All right, so once again, we have the sirens here from the ambulance. We have everything here. Wow. It is lit tonight. Okay, so we're gonna check out Bryant Park here as they're building the Winter Village. And we have 42 of you here still, so thank you all so much for taking the time off to join me on this live stream. Thank you all for your time and for your support. Once again, if you are new to the channel, make sure to like the stream, make sure to subscribe to the channel. It would mean a lot to me if you haven't already done so.
And the horses are not doing this.
And we can just see the top, the spire there of the Empire State Building lit up in white. We got Cyndi Lauper playing over there on that pedicab there with girls just want to have fun. Okay, so here we are. And I can already see the Winter Village already taking shape here. No smoking allowed of any kind inside of Bryant Park. All right, so we can see the Winter Village. You can see the vendors here, the structures, they're taking shape here. We can see how the Winter Village here is coming along. The Winter Village again opens for the season on the 24th, October 24th. And we can see the skating rink as well. It is starting to take shape. Look how beautiful it is with the moonlit sky. Absolutely beautiful. We have the famous fountain here. Look at that view, absolutely beautiful. I gotta take a picture of this, right, with the full moon here. Beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. I cannot resist but taking a photo here. Wow, beautiful. The way that the temperatures are going right now, I don't think it'll be freezing anytime soon. It just barely froze during the last winter. It just barely froze. It just wasn't cold enough. Todd is emotional. I have to go. I don't like messing up with your home country name. Todd, you definitely don't have to go. I mean, honestly, I don't see a reason why you should go. I mean, if you have to go to sleep or maybe have dinner, I can understand that, but that's not a reason to go. You know, we like you here. We appreciate you here. But if you need to just take some time off to relax, you know, get your thoughts together, then you can definitely do that. I'll probably be on for maybe another half hour. Don't worry about, I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but whatever it is, I'm pretty sure it's, you know, it's nothing really serious. Don't worry about it. You know, we're all a family here. Nobody's perfect. You know, whatever mistakes you make, you know, I'm sure you'll learn from it and, you know, and just move on from it. But we definitely appreciate you. I appreciate everyone here. So you guys are a big family to me here, for sure. Full moon in 3 days. Yeah, I would think it's probably about 90% right now. Okay, and right here we can just get a glimpse of the skating rink, as that's under construction as well. We can see one Vanderbilt right there. We are all brothers and sisters. We are a family here. You guys are a family to me. You guys are my big YouTube family. We all pretty much know each other by name, and you know, let's just keep it that way. All right, so let's keep making our way over around here in Bryant Park as we tour the Winter Village as it is being constructed here. So this is what the individual vendors will look like. We have some right here as well. Junie BK, just some of the names here. We have Tribute Art Bertha Heidi. We have Mimi Boom here, just some of the names of the vendors that will be occupying the space here. We have Gabriela Cabellos, Ceballos, New York. Sapphire Glow, we got the Factory 231. L'artisan Leather, all sorts of different vendors here. We have Sapphire Glow again. Peaceful Stone Nights. The Brooklyn Woke Vintage. Okay, we have Melcy's Illustrations art store here. We have Elke Van Dyke Design. Okay, very interesting names here. And we'll be checking those out once they open here. Aleja Avila. We have Selin. The Amazing Giraffe. Okay, very nice. We have Paste and Jason Loris. Just Stars. The Mali Mexican Treasures, and this one is the Pigeon Be Pigeon, whatever that might be. We'll definitely check it out. Okay, so interesting vendors here, vendor names. We'll be checking this out once the village opens in 3 weeks. All right, so once again, the Bank of America Winter Village here in Bryant Park will be opening for the season on October 24th. That will be in 3 weeks. We'll definitely be back here once the Winter Village opens. And right over here we have the Bryant Park Grill. Yeah, so no reason to be upset, you know, especially over something so minute. But if you need to relax, you know, you can just come back, you know, either later in the stream, you know, right before I finish it, or you could just, you know, you could just come back for my next live stream. You know, hopefully everything's okay then. And it's okay to make mistakes, by the way. That is the way we learn. It is okay. It is perfectly fine to make mistakes. We all make them from time to time. You know, that is how we learn. That is how we learn from right, you know, from wrong to right. It is perfectly fine to make mistakes. We are not perfect, and we never will be. And because of that, we'll just be making mistakes, and we just have to make sure we don't keep repeating the same ones. That is how we learn. Sometimes you just learn it the hard way, but eventually you learn. Okay, so we are going to make our way over to Koreatown. By the way, today was the Korea Day Parade. I was not able to cover that event. That is due to work, so I was not able to cover that. But the that parade did take place earlier in the day here in Manhattan, right along 6th Avenue here. So we're gonna walk down to Koreatown and just walk around there on this Saturday night. As we take a look one more time at Bryant Park and the Winter Village as it is being constructed. So we'll be back here once the Winter Village opens on the 24th. And of course, right after that, we'll be having the Christmas tree here in Bryant Park. About a few weeks after that, we'll be having the Bryant Park Christmas tree. So I'll be live for that event as well. That is the season of Christmas tree lightings here in New York. Bryant Park is usually the first one to go up, although that might be different this year. So let's see what the schedule, the tree lighting schedule is this year. Usually we have Bryant Park first. Certainly it was first last year. You know, of the major Christmas tree lightings. Okay, so we're just gonna continue walking down 6th Avenue here until we make our way down to Herald Square, and then on our way to Koreatown. Okay, and I just saw a video here on Instagram. When was this posted? This was posted about an hour ago. Bad Bunny, let's see here, this is related to Saturday Night Live and Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny, I believe, might be hosting, or he's a musical guest on Saturday Night Live tonight. Oh, actually no, this was last night. I'm sorry, this was last night. The video, okay, the video that was posted was from last night. The show is taking place tonight. Bad Bunny is on the show tonight. It appears on Saturday Night Live. And Bad Bunny, of course, he'll be performing at Super Bowl, at next year's Super Bowl. So Bad Bunny apparently is either hosting Saturday Night Live, which I think he will be. He'll probably be doing both. He'll be hosting the show, and then he'll be the musical guest as well. So if you guys are watching Saturday Night Live, let me know how that is tonight. Bad Bunny, of course, he is the biggest musical artist right now. Certainly the biggest musical artist from any Latin American country, especially from Puerto Rico. Bad Bunny, he just finished his tour there in Puerto Rico. And if you're here on the East Coast of the United States, Saturday Night Live starts at 11:30 at your local NBC station.
Right here, strippers, come inside, no cover charge.
Like for
Bad Bunny is Bad Bunny. just the name speaks of who he is. And it's good that Todd doesn't have dyslexia.
Yeah, that's what she's going
Bad Bunny, he's the reason he was having a Puerto Rico tour instead of having it here in the U.S. That is all due to the ICE raids, you know, on the immigrants here in the in this country. So instead of having an ICE, you know, his tour here in the mainland United States, he was having it in Puerto Rico. And there is talk that the Immigration Customs Enforcement, they'll be at the Super Bowl in February. So there's a lot going on, you know, as far as immigration and ICE and the Immigration Customs Enforcement, you know, with their immigration raids all throughout the country. It's just a big topic, you know, taking place in this country. Certainly a lot of immigrants, whether they're illegal or they are here legally, you know, a lot of those folks, they're afraid, you know, because they might be targeted, you know, for those raids and and deportations. A lot of folks have been deported.
And I found you.
So certainly Bad Bunny has been, he's been under some controversy in regards to, you know, his stance on ICE and immigration. Yeah, I would think that would be the perfect time for Bad Bunny to be in trouble during Easter. But he is certainly the biggest musical star in the industry right now. And Todd and Mary, have a good night. I'll definitely see you hopefully in my next live stream. And Todd, just take the necessary time you need to just relax, you know, and get your thoughts and mind together. We got Pollo Campego right here. I love Pollo Campego. All right, and we have made our way over to Herald Square. We can see Macy's right across the street there in Herald Square. That is Macy's, their flagship location. We'll certainly be back here for their holiday window displays. Macy's, they put on some spectacular windows displays. We've seen them, and we definitely saw them last year during last year's holiday season. And thank you all once again for taking your time off to join me on this live stream. Certainly it's for Lena, always staying up during these live streams. So Lena, definitely you are appreciated. You give up your sleep in order to be here. You sacrifice your sleep, your precious sleep. All right, so we have made it over here. This is 34th Street, West 34th Street. We can see the Empire State Building hovering high above us. Look how beautiful it is tonight. The beautiful Empire State Building. Okay, we have an unmarked police car there as well as a marked police car. Right along 34th Street in Herald Square. Okay, so right now we are walking down to Koreatown. This is where the Korea Day Parade took place and the festival, right along here on 6th Avenue. And happy Saturday, happy Sunday, happy weekend to everyone watching. You guys have been great tonight, as you always are. Nice hats, by the way. We got the ping pong and table tennis action going on here. We got 48 people watching and 48 likes, so just about everyone watching right now has liked the stream. Thank you all so much.
I have all kinds of time.
The more likes we get, the better the algorithm, YouTube's algorithm will recommend the live stream. Todd and Mary, I'll definitely be back. I was not streaming during the week as I promised. That is all due to work. But looking at my work schedule coming up this week, I should be back hopefully in a couple of days. I definitely do want to cover the Boo at the Zoo over at the Bronx Zoo. I definitely would like to cover that this week. And we also have Fright Fest. We do have plans. I do have plans with a few of my coworkers to head over to Six Flags Great Adventure for Fright Fest. If we do in fact go there, I might live stream that event as well. That'll be later in the month. Okay, so here we are, West 32nd Street. This is Koreatown. This is where we had the parade earlier in the day, as well as the festival. We did have the festival and parade here. Beautiful night here in Koreatown. Happy Korea Day! And we have the H Mart across the street. That is a Korean supermarket. And I hope all of you will be back during my next live stream. All right, we got the famous Maki Maki right here. This is the most well-known establishment right along Koreatown.
The bus just takes me there.
My sister's asking me if I've been to the Bronx Zoo. Yeah, I definitely want to go there for the, what is it, the boo at the zoo. I definitely want to go there. I would love to live stream that. So I will definitely let you guys know if I'm gonna head to the Bronx Zoo to live stream that event. That will be taking place sometime in the evening. And we have Amy Moore. Hello, Amy. Nice to see you. First time here. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Koreatown. It is always nice to see new folks here.
Yeah, they were hanging out. They're like taking pictures together.
We are live here in Koreatown. This is where the Korean Day Parade took place earlier in the day. Yeah, so I'm definitely planning on heading to the Bronx Zoo. I will definitely let you guys know when that stream will be taking place. It is called Boo at the Zoo. And we have a banner here that is one of the banners from the parade. We can see it right here.
They closed it.
And we have Sargams. Hello, Sargam from India. We just saw that festival over in Times Square. Nice to see you, Sargam. And hello to everyone on the Indian subcontinent. And let's see, Rina, I believe, is still hungry, so maybe Sargar might want to cook her something. It is morning time in India. It is morning time on the Indian subcontinent. Okay, and with that, we have 51 of you here, so thank you all so much. You guys have been great tonight. All right, so we are back here on 5th Avenue. We're just going to walk down to, I think I'll end the stream over by 14th Street and Union Square. So I think I'll be ending the stream there. It is about to be 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. And we certainly have a very active night here all throughout the city. Very, very active night, as you guys have seen all throughout the stream. It has been a very active night, and it continues to be an active night. You guys can see here how all of the folks continue to be out and about, just enjoying the night here. It has been beautiful weather. Beautiful weather. It is 7:30 in India. And we have Carlos Sanchez from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, La Isla del Encanto, the island of enchantment. We were just talking about Bad Bunny not too long ago. Hello to everybody in Puerto Rico. Saludos a todos los boricuas. And we have an update here from Peter, 7,450 subscribers. Thank you, Peter, for the update. And thank you to all of the new subs. And hello to everyone in the Lone Star State, watching from Dallas, Texas. Bad Bunny en la casa, presentando Puerto Rico.
It's great.
Okay, so we are walking, we are back here along 5th Avenue. We are walking south along 5th Avenue. We're going to be heading down to, let's see, we could probably make it down to Union Square, either Union Square or Washington Square. But we'll definitely make it to at least Union Square, and then I'll decide if I'll continue walking down to Washington Square.
Oh, okay. How you feeling?
Over down by the Village. It's been a long Saturday. Okay, it is 5 a.m. in Romania. Wow, Lena, thank you so much once again for staying up either late or early, depending on how you look at it. Thank you. Once again, it is always welcoming to see you here, you know, especially given your time zone. It is 10 o'clock here. Yes, it is 10 o'clock on the dot. 10 p.m. here. It is 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? It is 9 p.m. in Illinois. You are in the Central Time Zone, Pee-wee. The night is still young here in New York City. It is just barely starting, it seems. And to my other sister, Fanny, have a blessed night. The meds are kicking in. Yeah, you're going to feel drowsy. You're going to feel drowsy soon. It is nice to see you. So thank you. May you have a good night, and hello to everyone in Connecticut. We got the familia representando here in the chat. So thank you all once again.
I got locked inside my room. They had to call me.
What do you do apart from YouTube? Well, I work. That's all, I work. And as far as other hobbies besides this YouTube stuff, the content creation, you know, I enjoy music. I listen to music. I play some video games. I watch sports. I love my sports. I was just talking about the Yankees during the beginning of the stream. I love sports. Love riding bicycles. I love riding bicycles, especially here in the city. You get such an adrenaline rush riding bicycles here in New York. You know, especially if you're on a city bike. And I will see you in my next live stream. So thank you, Fanuka. Thank you for stopping by. Love you all. And we got the Museum of Sex over here, by the way. You guys have seen this before. That is the Museum of Sex right over here on the corner. On the corner of 27th and 5th Avenue. El Museo de Sexo, right here in New York. Although, don't expect to see anything pornographic in there. It is a family-friendly, oriented sex museum. If that makes any sense. Makes me shy to enter. Don't feel shy. You are all welcome. It is a rated PG museum, sex museum.
Yeah, all right.
It is a rated PG-6 museum as far as I know. I've had a couple of friends that have gone there and they told me that it was not really a big deal. It is a safe for work type museum. You won't see anything pornographic as far as I know, anything X-rated. So the name, I believe, is a bit deceiving for sure. As we make our way over, this is Madison Square Park right here. Beautiful night here in Madison Square Park, right along the this is the Flatiron District here. And good night to everybody in New Hampshire. Look how beautiful that is, the MetLife building up there. Look at the moon right behind the MetLife building there, right behind the right beside the tower there, the crown. Look at that, beautiful shot. That is beautiful. Let me see if I can grab a picture of that. That looks beautiful. You guys know me, I gotta take pictures of everything that I see here. I gotta grab a picture of that. That looks beautiful. Let me see, just gotta hold the camera still here, my other camera. Ooh. Okay, let me put the gimbal down here so I can take the picture here real quick. It's a bit difficult, especially for a night photo. You gotta hold the camera perfectly still in order to get that good shot. All right, so let me just put that down for a minute here so I can take this picture here. Okay, I hope that's a good enough picture here. You guys will definitely see it later when it's uploaded. Okay, I hope that's good enough. Oh, it's not perfect, but it's, I guess it's okay for an upload. Look how beautiful. We got the moon right there, right beside the MetLife building. I have lived in Atlanta for 3 years. Okay, so you're in Atlanta now. Okay. Atlanta, Georgia. Georgia is known as the Peach State.
Mardito, ¿qué querés? Que te vuelva a patear la cabezota esa como te la pateé la última vez allá cuando...
Okay, so as we continue walking here through Madison Square Park in the Flatiron District. Hello once again to everybody in the chat. Thank you all for taking your time off to join me here. Yeah, he was talking in Spanish. That is a heavy Dominican accent. I recognize that right off the bat. We have the dog park right here, although I believe it is closed at the moment. I don't see, or maybe there is one dog there somewhere. Yeah, I do see one dog. Okay, it is still open. We got the doggies right here as well. Hello. It is a beautiful night here, Saturday night. Such a beautiful view. And right over here we can see the Flatiron building. The famous Flatiron building, one of the earliest skyscrapers to be built here in New York City. The Flatiron building, by the way, is getting some lighting, so the facade there will be lit at night. That is the first time that we'll be able to see that in this building's long history. So once the renovations here are done, we'll be seeing the Flatiron building being lit up. Okay, so we're gonna walk down. To Union Square. Check out what's going on in Union Square on this Saturday night. It's been beautiful tonight. Very eventful night. And of course, if you are new to the channel, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. We have a few new subscribers tonight, so thank you all. Once again, thank you to all of the new subs. Thank you to everybody, whether you are new or have been here for a while. Thank you all once again. Amy says, my son wants to visit New York City. It is beautiful here. Yes, I would recommend either the summer season or the holiday season. Those are the two best times to be here, either during the summer season or the holiday season, the Christmas holiday season. And we are fast approaching the holiday season. You guys already saw a preview of the Winter Village over in Bryant Park, as well as the skating rink over by Rockefeller Center. So before you know it, the Christmas holiday season will be here. Soon we will see workers installing those winter decorations. Yeah, they always start early, you know, just because of the amount of time that it takes. So definitely by next month, we'll definitely start to see that. And in some locations, we actually might see it towards the end of this month. So, you know, it seems that every year, you know, they get started earlier and earlier. And if you guys want to become a channel member, of course, the link is right there. You'll get some emojis to use in the chat, as well as badges. So if you guys are interested in that, the link is right there in the chat. And it is nice to see Nightbot working. I did have some problems with Nightbot. I'm not sure if he was deactivated or turned off or something, but he is working now. Nightbot is working. Nice to see you, Nightbot, doing your thing. And thank you to Lena if you did reactivate him. I'm not sure what you did there, but I think you made him work again. And if you guys are interested in becoming a mod, just let me know, and I'll definitely make you a mod. I could definitely use a couple of more mods here. Okay, well, thank you, Rena. Thank you. Whatever you did, it worked wonders. All right, so here we are. We are walking along. This is is this Fifth Avenue still? This is Broadway. Okay, we're on Broadway. All right, so we are walking along Broadway here down towards Union Square. Look how active it is. An active night here. The ladies are out at night as well.
I have one right by me.
This is a real night out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got the subway right below these grates here. Okay, so we are 3 hours and 3 hours and a half into the stream. So thank you all once again for joining me here. So we're gonna walk down to Union Square, and then I'll decide if I'll be walking down towards Washington Square, which is about another 10-minute walk. So I might as well I'll probably just end the stream over by Washington Square, and and just call it a night there. We have the ABC Carpet and Home store right here. We got the subway running. Once again, not sure if you guys heard it, but the subway is running right below these grates as they head right into Union Square, which is another block down. Okay, and shout out to New York's bravest, the firefighters of the FDNY, the New York Fire Department. All right, Peter says it is amazing what goes on under the streets of New York City. It is another city underground. Yeah, New York City has some of the most extensive infrastructure in the world, especially below ground. It's just a whole different city down there. And hello to Eugene. Thanks for being on so late. Well, thank you for joining me so late. It goes both ways. Thank you, Eugene. Look how beautiful it is here. We got the moonlit sky. It is absolutely gorgeous as we make our way over into Union Square. Look at the amount of folks out and about even at this time. This is why they call it the city that never sleeps. And as you can see, no one is sleeping right now. Everyone is staying up late. We are all insomniacs here. Certainly, Lena, you are the first one. You are definitely the first one. And thank you, Peter. If you guys are watching, obviously, if you guys are watching the stream right now, if you haven't already done so, make sure to hit the like button. If you guys don't hit the like button, you will be kicked out. No, let me stop. That won't happen. That definitely won't happen, but it will definitely help. Andrew, if you are live in the chat, we are here in Union Square. I'm not sure if he's still on. We are live in Union Square, right by 14th Street. Okay, so I'm gonna continue walking down 14th Street, not 14th Street, well, we're gonna make our way over to University Place, which is the next block passing 14th Street, and then from there we'll just make our way down to Washington Square. And then we'll be ending the stream there. Okay, looks like we have some firefighter activity up on 14th Street. Let's see what we have going on here. Looks like they're having a party up there on the second floor. We got Jay-Z there with Alicia Keys, of course, New York Empire State of Mind. Looks like we have a DJ there in the house. Okay. They're jamming up there, right above the Citizens Bank and Lit store. And Pee-wee is leaving us for the night. Thank you, Pee-wee. Thank you, Pee-wee, for joining me, and may you have a good night. Have a good night to everyone in Illinois. All right, so we have some firefighter activity over here. I'm not sure what's going on here. This is the New York City Parks Police right here. Okay. Oh, it looks like the firefighters. Looks like they might be leaving the scene here. Not sure what might have taken place here, but it looks like it's returning back to normal. All right, so here we are. This is 14th Street here, right between East and West. All right, so we're gonna walk down. We're gonna walk down to Washington Square, and we'll be ending the stream there. We'll probably walk around for a few minutes there, and then end the stream there, inside of Washington Square Park. All right, so let's make it down to Washington Square, and then we'll just be calling it a night there. As the city that never sleeps stays awake, as the rest of the world takes a nap. It is a night out. It is certainly a night out. Look at all of the folks that are out tonight.
Okay, but I was right.
Everyone is taking advantage of the beautiful weather. You definitely have to, because it is going to get colder by next week. So we'll be having these summer-like temperatures for another few days, and then towards the end of the week, the latter part of the week, we are expecting more fall-like weather. No doubt we'll still see folks out, but everyone is enjoying the summer-like temperatures right now.
Many lines.
Okay, so the time now is 10:24 p.m. Eastern Time here in New York City, and along the East Coast, the temperature is 72 degrees Fahrenheit, 22 degrees Celsius. We have the winds blowing relatively calm from the west-southwest at 1 mile per hour, and the humidity is at 70%. It's gone down a bit from the last update. So this is what we have here. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
How's it going?
How many people are watching?
48.
48.
48. What are you guys up to tonight?
We're going to World Trade Center.
You going to the World Trade Center? You walking down there? Yeah, so it's nearby. It's only about maybe half an hour more walk from here. Yeah. All right. Enjoy the night.
All right.
Oh, the World Trade Center. I was just around there last night. And we can see the World Trade Center right there, right in front of us. That is one World Trade Center. That is where they're walking to. That is about, I would say maybe about a 20 minute to half hour walk from here, depending on how fast you walk. And Eugene says, I'm going to watch on the big screen now. So good night, everyone, and God bless. And thank you, Eugene. And time to enjoy the stream on the big screen. It will make you feel like you're really here. World Trade Center. The tallest skyscraper in the Western Hemisphere. Look how beautiful it is here along Washington, University Place. We are a few blocks from Washington Square. And thank you all for watching. You guys have been great tonight, as you always are. Thank you all once again. It is you guys that make me motivate. You know, you guys motivate me to continue doing these live streams. You guys are always wonderful. As we continue walking down here along University Place on our way to Washington Square Park. And according to my watch here, I have been walking now for 23,000 steps. By the way, that's the count for the day, not just the stream, but for the entire day. 23,600 plus steps. That equates to, how many miles is that? I have no idea. That would probably be about maybe that's gotta be at least maybe 5 miles, I guess. I'm not sure. But it is 23,000 steps, almost at 24,000 steps. That equates to 579 calories being burned. Okay, so we are making our way over to the village here. We are just outside of Greenwich Village. And we have the tour bus there. We have the double-decker tour bus making their night runs here. That is how you know New York City is still alive and fully awake. And we do have another double-decker tour bus heading up here. Let's watch as that bus makes its run through here. This is 8th Street, by the way. This is 8th Street and University Place. So let's just watch as that double-decker tour bus makes its way over here. Perhaps we can wave at the folks there. Let's see. All right, here it comes. Hey, let's start waving to the folk. Let's see if they wave back. Nobody's waving, but I don't think they see me. Oh, somebody, okay, that lady waved back. Hello. Okay, we had a couple of ladies there from the back. They waved back at us. It took the last passengers to notice me waving at them. They're gonna get the good blessings, the good luck charm. Okay, this is the cobblestone street over here. By the way, this little street here, this alleyway, there's a dog running towards me. Hey! Okay. Okay, very nice. By the way, this is known here, this little street here, this is known as Washington Mills. Look how beautiful it looks here at night. Yeah, this is all European style. Hello. It is beautiful. Look how beautifully lit it is here. This is all part of NYU, by the way, New York University. Definitely has that European or colonial era style here. Okay, so we are making our way back towards 5th Avenue. This is the southern terminus, by the way, of 5th Avenue. This is where 5th Avenue ends on the southern part of the street. So this is the end of 5th Avenue here, right towards, right in front of Washington Square.
Pulling badass.
Okay, so let's quickly check out what's going on inside of Washington Square. We have seen some great performances here during past streams. Perhaps we will see another one here. Let's see. We're just gonna stick around here for a few minutes. We can see the famous arch here, the Washington Square Arch, which is in the same architectural style as that of what is the Arc de Triomphe in Paris. There you go, the Arc de Triomphe in Paris, France. Look how beautiful it is walking under the arch here. All right, welcome everybody to Washington Square Park. We have been here many times. Always a wonderful place for gatherings. Lots of folks gather here. This is a very popular spot. Look how crowded it is here on this Saturday night. We have a loaded park here. We have lots of folks in and around the park here. Washington Square, we got the fountain. The fountain is turned on as well. Look how beautiful it is in and around the fountain. Oh, is my music on? Did I turn on the music by accident? I can't see. Okay, I don't think it's on. Peter says the mills are stables that have been converted to housing. New York University converted those stables into offices and some housing back in the 1950s when they acquired the property. Thank you, Peter, for the information. You are the human encyclopedia of the channel. Thank you, Peter. All right, look at the scene we have here in Washington Square Park. Everyone is just out and about enjoying the park here tonight. Beautiful. We are live from Washington Square Park on this beautiful Saturday night in October, early winter, early fall, early autumn. It is beautiful here tonight. Gotta be careful with the music playing over here. Just gonna try to talk over it as much as I can. Not sure if the music is playing here on my end here. We got some dancing over here. Let's check this out.
You're so damn hard to please. We gotta kill this switch. You're from the 70s, but I'm the 90s, bitch. I love it.
I love it. All right, we got a party here. And hello to Chucks. Nice to see you, Chucks. Welcome to the party inside of Washington Square Park. We have chess here as well being played. All right, we definitely love this. No doubt about it, we love this. We got a party here tonight. And with the party, I've lost my copyright privileges. I've lost my copyright privileges with the music here. We got free therapy here. So here's my number. Now call me baby. So call me maybe. All right, we got a party here tonight in Washington Square. Wow. These guys have to focus in this party vibe. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that if you're in the middle of a party here. Well, as you guys can see, there's always a festive mood here, especially in the summer warmer months. And everyone is just making the best out of the weather, the great weather that we have here. No doubt about it. They know that winter is coming soon, so you gotta approach every moment that you have available to you. That is what they're doing here. You gotta take advantage of every moment that you have, because they may always be your last. We certainly have a whole lot going here. It is lit tonight. And we got the dancing here continuing. We got Spider-Man over here. Spider-Man is holding up some chopsticks. And Carly Rae Jepsen continues to be played here. All right, beautiful, beautiful. We got the party here. We got Taylor Swift in the house. Taylor Swift in the house.
That's what people say. That's what people say. I go on too many days. I can't make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising. It's like one stop moving. It's like I got things.
Oh, we have a cat here. Is that a cat or a dog? Looks like a cat, I think. Oh, it's a dog. Is it a cat? We have a cat here. Shake It Off, by the way, that is one of Taylor Swift's early hits. Yeah, I definitely would have to edit the stream later. The reason I say if it's a cat, I have seen cats here before. We do it. I have seen cats here on leashes, by the way, with collars. So we have seen cats here before. Welcome to New York City, where the night never ends. Everyone is enjoying the night.
My ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my god, I'm just gonna shake until the fella over there with a hella good hair. Won't you come on over?
Okay, wow. Taylor Swift rocking the house here in Washington Square. Yeah, that one guy was getting down for sure. With the ladies. Hello to Patrick. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Hello to Patrick.
I don't even feel it. I think it's going 99 cents. It's like
Banging it to Taylor Swift. Yeah, they all were. Shake It Off, that was one of Taylor Swift's earliest hits. Okay, so let me see. I think I'll just walk down to McDougal Street. I'll be ending the stream in McDougal Street. I keep saying I'll end the stream here and there, but it is getting a bit late, so I do have to get back. I am getting tired. I have been walking for about probably 10 hours now, not including work. So it's been a long night. This is non-stop walking for me. This has been a great stream. We definitely saw a lot. We definitely covered a lot. We saw a lot. We just saw some partying here to Taylor Swift and Carly Rae Jepsen before that. You guys can see how lit New York City is at night. We are having a party. It is a party all throughout Manhattan here. It's just one big party being scattered throughout different areas here. And you guys were amazing. The stream was just as amazing as you guys were. So thank you all once again. You guys have been great. You guys have been so wonderful. Thank you all for your hospitality. Thank you for your time. Thank you for all of your support as well. If you guys are new to the channel, of course, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to subscribe as well. It has been wonderful covering this stream here tonight. Okay, so I think I'll just end the stream here right outside of Washington Square Park, right at the corner of McDougal and 4th Street here. And let's see, maybe I can make it down to McDougal. I mean, it is, we are just right here after all, so we could probably just walk another 5 minutes and then just end the stream right by, maybe make it down to Houston Street. So we'll just pass down McDougal, just walk through McDougal Street here in the Village and just see what's going on here on this Saturday night. All right, so we'll just put in another 5 or so minutes more into the stream. Yes, Boo at the Zoo. I definitely do want to cover that. I'm hoping to cover that in the coming week. Boo at the Zoo. I'll definitely keep you guys posted on that. As we make our way over here to McDougal Street in the Village, Greenwich Village. It is always a party here as well. You can definitely see that by the traffic, the amount of traffic you guys see here. Look how lit it is here tonight. We're just having one big party all throughout Manhattan here. We got the folks enjoying the outdoor dining sheds here. Look how lit it is here.
Oh, shit, I didn't know.
All right, we got some country music being played here. Courtesy of that car there. Wow, we've seen it all tonight. Haven't we seen it all tonight? We got country music in the house. Kenny Rogers. I would have no idea who's the artist there, but thank you, Peter, for that information. The famous, legendary Kenny Rogers. We even have country music being played here in Manhattan. You definitely don't hear it. It would be rare to hear country music. While they stream, well, thank you, Chugs. Yeah, it's definitely been a stream full of random moments. We've seen it all tonight. That's what it certainly feels like. All right, this is Bleecker Street right here. Here in Tennessee, we have country music all the time. Well, Tennessee is the home of Nashville, Music City, USA, Nashville. That is one genre of music that you really don't hear often here in New York. Let's see if we can make our way over.
Every time you place a bet.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, got the bicycle in the back there as well, in the rear. Okay, wow, that's a way to close out the stream tonight. He is teasing you. I think he's teasing the entire neighborhood here. Yeah. Redstone Pro. Redstone Pro. Redstone. Yeah, you want to say hello?
Hello, Redstone Pro family.
How's it going? What are we up to tonight?
Not much. We're here from Boston.
Boston, Massachusetts. Yeah. Oh, the Yankees. We just defeated the Red Sox. Yeah, but the Yankees, they lost. The Yankees, they just lost to the Blue Jays earlier. So we got pounded. We got pounded today.
It's all right. It happens.
All right. So where are you guys heading next?
Nowhere. Where should we go?
Maybe towards the World Trade Center. We had another group there walking down there.
Okay, World Trade Center?
Yeah, it's just right ahead.
All right.
You can see it right there. You can't miss it.
All right, cool.
Yeah, just check out World Trade Center and whatever else is around there.
All right, cool.
No problem, man. All right.
Good job, man. Take care.
Take care.
Have a good one, man.
You say what's up? All right. We got people back there too. Hello. All right. How's it going, man? All right. Okay. Some hospitality from Boston, Massachusetts. Very nice. Okay, so that's another way to close out the stream. Wow, we've had a wonderful stream here tonight. Hasn't this been great? All right, so they're heading. I'm guessing they're heading down towards the World Trade Center, like the earlier group that we saw. They were walking down there. All right, so we have made it here. This is Houston Street. This is West Houston Street. I think I'll just walk for another few minutes and then I'll call it the night. It has been a long stream. It seems the longer I stay on, the more random moments we have across the stream. All right, so we are nearing 11 p.m. here in New York City, but as you guys can tell, it certainly feels like it's hours earlier. We are having a big party here. Everyone is out and enjoying the night, enjoying the beautiful weather. All right, folks, I think I'll end the stream here. I do have to get home. I am tired after all. It has been a lot of walking. You guys have been so wonderful. Everybody out here has been great. Everybody's in a happy mood. As you guys can see it has been great. Everyone is being positive, enjoying the night. Everyone is enjoying themselves out tonight. It has been great. This has certainly been a random, one of these random fun streams. Right in front of the St. Anthony of Padua Parish Church here. And thank you, Chucks. Thank you, everybody. You guys have been great. Okay, so I'm just gonna get to the corner here and then I'll be ending the stream. I will definitely see you guys during the week. I'm gonna let you guys, I'll keep you guys updated on the boo at the zoo stream. I'm hoping that I can do that in the coming week here, starting next week. So make sure you guys check out the updates. I'll be uploading some photos. Of course, I'll be uploading the videos that I shot earlier while I was streaming here as well. I was shooting some shorts. So make sure you guys check that out here in the channel and as well as on my TikTok channel as well. So thank you all so much as we continue to look here along West Houston Street, right here in the village. Actually, we are in Soho right now. We are in Soho, south of Houston. We are just south of Houston Street. So this is Soho, the Soho area here. So thank you all so much. It has been great. Thank you, Lena. Thank you to Peter. Thank you to Chucks. Thank you to everybody in the chat, my sisters. Who else do we have? We have everybody here. Thank you all so much. You guys have been so wonderful, so great, so welcoming. The hospitality has been great, as we just saw out here as well. Everything has been so great tonight. So thank you all so much. I definitely feel blessed to even be here covering these live streams. So thank you all once again. I will see you guys in my next live stream. So until then, enjoy your autumn season, regardless of what season you are. Here in the Northern Hemisphere, it is certainly the autumn season. The weather is beautiful. Make sure to enjoy it while it lasts. So I will see you guys. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe as well. Let me put that up one more time before I end the stream. Until then, guys, I will see you all in my next live stream. God bless you all. May everybody have a good night. Good morning to Lena. Good morning to Lena. The rest of you, hopefully all having a good night. So long and have a good night from Soho, right along West Houston Street here in New York City. Thank you all so much, and I will see you all in my next live stream. Where is the moon? Let me point the camera towards the moon right there. That is a good way to end the stream. Looking at the moon there. So thank you all once again. I will see you all in my next live stream. So until then, God bless everybody. Have a good night from Soho here in New York City.